Okay. It's time. It is time. It's the big day when the things occur. Doing those Discord promos, and then I will check in with all y'all. Alright, I think that's all the promos that need to be done. Hi, Manpig King. Hi, Backside. No, you asked me this last time too, Manpig King. I'm just wearing a wig because we did get the sub goal met for me cosplaying Amy Rose during this here stream. I decided that I did not want to do, and I did say this when it was alive, when the sub goal was alive. I decided I did not want to face paint for this. But I am wearing the wig and the dress and the stuff. All that good stuff. One quick note is that I reserve the right to take off the wig and the ears whenever I want. I think I probably will do that mid-run, but that's fine. I will not be taking off the dress though, so y'all get that the whole time. Where's my hammer? Good question. I could make that a sub-goal at some point, if y'all wanted me to have a prop hammer, but those are expensive. Expensive. So it would absolutely have to be a decent sub-goal. And speaking of decent sub-goal, it is Subathon Day 90, which means we are doing a stream party day. It is a double day, which means that all stuff that is given to the stream counts double for the Subathon timer. Every sub is 40 minutes. 100 bits are 10. If y'all have $1 to throw at me, you get 10 minutes. If you have $5, you get almost an hour. So bits are a really great deal, as they always are. And merch is 2 hours per purchase. So if you want to do that, today's a really good day to pick up some merch from the shop. Speaking of merch, I love segues. We do have a sub goal up about merch, because I'm going to do a merch drop hopefully next week. Everything's on track still for late next week. New merch drop. And as a result of that, I would love to do a merch giveaway, but unfortunately that does come out of my own pocket. So I decided to make it a 20 sub goal from where we are right now. I know that's a lot, but today's a double day. So if we do get that met today, then that means we have a lot of time on the subathon timer. We kind of almost guarantee ourselves day 100 from that, which of course is the mega goal of the entire thing. So that would be awesome. Also, I realized I should do front-facing camera today because I'm only on my small screen, not on my big screen today. All right. Real hammer of the sledge variety. Again, those things are expensive, man. If you want me to have one of those, I have to have to shell out. So that has to be a sub goal. All right, enough of the subathon stuff. We'll talk about it again progressively, but for now, that'll be it for that. I do not. Channel points. Y'all can spend your channel points to name the file if you'd like. This is a fresh file category, so it is fair game. If you've got points and you want to spend them, now's a good time. I'm also going to put up a pred. We're gonna just do a single pred today. All right, Backside's got in there with the custom choice. Heck yeah. What would you like? And we're gonna do a big pred for the entire stream. PVZ 100% time. Sub 8:45 is our goal time, but I'm gonna do a little bit stricter for our Mega Believe, because I think that makes sense. And then we'll do a sub 8:50, sub 9. Neither of those. Beauteous. There we go. Amy Rose, very nice. I like it. But if I need to break something, there's plenty of ways to break something without a sledgehammer. Amy Rose. Heck yeah. Also, hopefully, needless to say, we are no resetting this. This is gonna be a more than 8-hour run. Possibly more than 9 hours. Probably not. But possibly. So, yeah. We're going to pretty obviously be doing a no reset today. Thank you for the good luck, Nana Caddy. Wait, what? Hi, Craelia. Welcome in. Hi, James. Thank you for the good luck. Do you own a toolbox? I do. Every person should own a toolbox, if they can. That was, my dad gave one for me when I went to college. That was his gift. He was like, you should have a good toolbox. I was like, great. Toolbox reveal. Maybe eventually. Alright, we got 3K in the mid-belief. Nothing in the mega believe. Nothing in the doubt yet. Thank you for the spicy piece. What are you running? 100%! We're doing the hundo category of this game. And actually, before we start, that's a really good point. I want to explain all the categories. And this is probably also where the YouTube video is going to start, because this is absolutely going on YouTube. So everybody say hi, YouTube. But anyways, alright, let's talk about what we need to do in this run to be able to finish it. So the 100% category is defined by the Golden Sunflower Trophy, which is what you get after you do what the game considers to be pretty much all of its main stuff. What that includes is, of course, all of adventure modes, so we're playing through any percent. All of minigames, all of puzzles, and all of survival. That is it. We do not need to fill out our Zen Garden. We do not need to finish the Tree of Wisdom. We do not need to complete NG+. All of that is not included for the Golden Sunflower Trophy. And also, we do not need to get all the achievements. That's its own category. All Steam achievements is a brutal category that is longer than this. So I am not playing the longest PvZ category that exists. But that's because all Steam achievements probably would take me over 13 hours, and I don't want to do that. So, at least not right now. Maybe one day, maybe we'll make it a mega sub-goal. Who knows? But today, we're doing hundo. And that is, that's where we're at. Yeah. So how this kind of works is we're not going to be doing them in order just like that, kind of as I simply stated. We're going to do adventure mode first, because that's how you unlock all the other modes, and we have to do it anyway. In the middle of adventure mode, I am actually going to be completing some minigames as I get them, because they will help us get more money, potentially. And then we'll finish adventure mode. We'll go to puzzles, because puzzles does not require us buying anything from the shop to be able to go fast. So we do puzzles. That's going to give us a bunch of money. We're going to be able to spend it on stuff. Then we're going to do most of the rest of the minigames. Then we're going to do survivals. And then we're going to go back and do a couple more mini games that require the imitator, which is the most expensive and final thing we will be buying in this run. There's a whole shop route to this, where we start, of course, with our seat slots and our pool cleaners and our roof cleaners and our glooms and stuff like that, things that you would normally want. But then we're gonna have to save it for Cob Cannon, because Cob Cannon is very important for survivals. We're gonna have to save up for Spike Rock, because Spike Rock is very important for Bobsled Bonanza. And we're gonna have to save it for Imitator, because Imitator is really important for certain games. And survivals. So, yeah, that's kind of how that's gonna go. I am. I am, Dresden. I salute your dedication to the sort of the length run that I absolutely cannot do. Yeah, this is a very once in a blue moon for me. I'm not normally an over 8-hour runner for all that long, but I'm very happy to do it as a subathon day 90 celebration. So yeah, haven't really talked much here. We've got the time now. Heck yeah. Hi, Vivian. Haven't played PvZ in a long time. Well, you're gonna get to watch me play it for a long time today. Cob Cannon is borderline OP? Well, that's why we use it in survivals. Hard survivals, in particular. Please ensure that you kick some ass, Satan. Thank you. Alright, I don't want to keep us waiting for too much longer. I'm gonna just mention the pred one more time. Right now, there are no points in either of the other options than the mid-belief. You are not going to get a good sense of how long this is going to take by waiting for the pred, so I suggest just putting your points in the pred while you still remember. Alright, I'm gonna just double check that we're all comfy. Likely have it on the background most of the time. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, so buckle up. Yeah. Also, one more note before we get started, because this might happen. We'll see. If I'm on a good any percent pace, if I'm on a PBable any percent pace, I will not take the minigame detour, in pool. We'll just finish it out and see if we get a PB. Because it is very possible for us to any percent PB right now. It absolutely is. Also, money matters quite a lot in 100%, so I will probably be refraining from using too many excess mowers. Because we really do want to buy stuff on time that we need. It's very important. We do get a lot of money, luckily, from puzzles and stuff like that, but still. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Time starts when we place our first pea shooter. So not yet. Yeah, Cob Cannon is really quite necessary for hard survivals. You can't really survive much without Cob Cannon, to be honest. Or, I guess, if you do a winter melon spam strat, you could, in theory, be fine as well. Yeah, of course, if I am not on a super good ending percent pace, I will definitely do the minigame detour, because it is good to do the minigame detour. It gives you more money. Oh. Oops. I forgot something very important. To turn on the subathon timer we were talking about. Speaking of, if y'all just got here, double day! Stream party! All of your contributions are worth double. There we go. You can see the amounts on the top right corner of your screen. The top right corner also contains the green timer, which is the subathon timer. I have put the appropriate amount of time on for today that I believe the run will roughly take. So all of that is free. In addition to the time we already had on the timer at the end of last stream. Okay, now we're going. I'm glad I remembered that. Here we go. Now the run is happening. That first one was cursed anyways. Fine. Also, if y'all have never seen a Plants vs. Zombies speedrun before, something very important to know is that this is not an auto-scroller game. In fact, there's something called the 50% rule. Exclamation mark 50 in chat if you want to know about that. Which basically makes it so that the faster you kill zombies, the faster more zombies are going to show up. Oh, really fast 1-1. Well, that's a good start. 52. fast. 1-1 is just random, so that was just good luck. But we'll take good luck. On a hundo run? Yeah, so in more detail, the 50% rule works like this. When a group of zombies show up on the screen, and it can be one zombie, it can be multiple zombies, as long as they all show up at the same time. If you do 50% or more of their cumulative health and damage, so that means all their health added up, then the next wave will be triggered to spawn. So in other words, the faster you do damage, the faster you get more zombies on the screen to do more damage too. Such polite zombies, they only run down the lawn. Sack. Now, this is a self-balancing mechanism created by the creators of the game, and it works beautifully for casual play as well. There's a reason that they did this. You know, it means that everybody's able to play the game at whatever pace they want. I'm gonna wait for the next pea shooter here, because this rule is pretty close to being activated already. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna wait for that mower kill. There's also a bunch of other hidden mechanics in this game that we use to our advantage while speedrunning. If you want to know about them, let me know. Oh, did not see that second zombie down there. Misplayed 1-2. It's a rare time when that happens. But it sure came. Good news is we're still nipping away from the middle row. Part of the reason we let a zombie go to the mower is that there's something called mower manip, another hidden mechanic, where no zombies will spawn in a row when you've set a mower off there for 2 waves. So right now I knew that all the zombies were going to be on the top and bottom because I was nipping away from the middle row. There are also 2 really important exceptions to the 50% rule. One is what you're seeing right now. You have to kill every zombie at the end of the stage to be able to move on to the next. But also, every wave right before a big wave, you actually have to kill every zombie from that wave. So usually that's every 9th wave. For these early levels, it's not every 9th wave, but after 1-3, we'll be counting to 9, and then counting to 9 again, and etc., etc. Very important thing. Very, very important thing. Remember, you can always ask questions. I would love to field questions. This game is awesome. I'm really excited to bring it to the SGDQ stage, so it's always good for me to practice explaining things in this game. Oh, and also, if y'all didn't know, I'm going to be on GDQ Hotfix on Sunday with this game as well. We're going to be running Roof, which is just the final stage adventure in adventure mode of this game for everyone, as part of a Fatale's SGDQ preview special. I'm the only one who is not running the category that was accepted, I believe, which I think is funny. Day through night was the category that was accepted. I'm not running that. This is bad RNG, unfortunately. Probably still get the rule before the mower. Yeah, it was worth it. Alright, we'll cherry bomb the first cone that shows up. Cone heads are very, very important to have instant plants for, like cherry bomb, because they have lots more health than a normal. Roof is on fire. What? Good luck at sleep time, unfortunately. No worries. It's good to see you, Alfonso. Should not have put that in front. Oh, this guy's really slow. That might not be all that important, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I want to wait for the next wave, because yeah, it was very hard to predict there. Oh. I see. 2 bottom. Where people would go. Usually you can predict where zombies are going to spawn based on where they've spawned recently, because they really hate spawning in the same spots that they've spawned recently, but it was hard there to tell what was going to happen because mower manip was kind of weird and ran out at an inconvenient time. We got 10 points in the Mega Believe, still no doubters. Put your points in the pred, y'all. Yeah, bad 1-3. Not surprised. That's alright. We're doing 100% run. It's okay if the early game isn't flawless. Alright, 2 cones. That's nice. So I say 2 cones because this right side actually matters. The sort of zombies that show up at the beginning, we call that the preview. It tells you the ratio of the zombies you're gonna get. So 2 cones is the standard amount of cones to be in there, so we'll probably get close to the standard amount of cones, or average amount of cones at least, in the level, as compared to other levels. 1 cone means we'll get less. It is possible to get 3 or 4 cones as well. 4 cone is disastrous, and I almost always reset for a 4 cone preview. So I'm glad we didn't get it this time, because I wouldn't have. Too much tech. Isn't this game so complicated? Complimentary? Positive? So I'm going to do a funky thing here and plant this pea shooter column 8. Why are we doing that? It's because then I can get the 50% roll on this guy while also letting him still go to the mower, which we want to do. Here I'm delaying pea shooting this guy for a little bit. You want to plant pretty much exactly 9 sunflowers in this level, so move that. Alright, I'll cherry bomb next wave if it's not convenient. Otherwise. It is not. Yeah, I was figuring we'd get a mower kill there. Very nice. That's helpful for us. Beautiful. It's going really well. Wave 7. Actually, I'm gonna pre-plant this pea shooter. Not helpful. That's fine. 8. Nice. Perfect wave 9. No notes. And I'm gonna let this bottom mower go as well, because that means that we're gonna manip away from top and bottom and be able to cherry bomb middle. This might be the best 1-4 I've maybe ever played. So that's pretty awesome. To just have that in the middle of this. It's probably not the best, but it's really good. That was a really solid 1-4. That was pretty textbook, to be honest. Yeah, for a 605 exit, a 9-4-15 exit is really good. That's a solid level. Not perfect, but really good. Alright, walnut bowling. There is a logic to walnut bowling. It does have 50% rolls. The 50% rolls are very sensitive to cones. So we want to focus on those. Figured we'd get a ricochet kill no matter what there. Yeah, fair. Unfortunately here we kind of have to do that. good 1-5. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. That's probably a teal on my regular scopes. Or a purple. Or a gold. Whatever you want to call it. That's probably a gold. That's probably an actual gold. Or at least close. That was a really good 1-5. A sub 11 exit from a 916 entry? Damn. What was I cooking in those levels? Alright. I'll take it. Not gonna complain about that. Alright, 1-6. This is a level that is going to start to resemble what the rest of the game is going to look like, because we have the shovel now, so we can actually dig up walnuts at the right timing. You wouldn't know it in that 1-4, because the walnuts went off at pretty much the perfect time. That last 1-4, but yeah, we want to be able to control the speed at which zombies use the mowers, so the shovel's very important for that. Also very important, the potato mine. Oh. Now, why did I plant that right where the previous potato mine exploded? Great question. It's because, the zombies don't like to spawn where they've spawned recently. That's just a general thing. It's called spawn quote-unquote manip. It's not really manip, but you know. It's an unfortunate spawn. So, to give the potato mine time to arm, it makes sense to do that. R.I.P. Sunflower. Sure. I don't mind. Letting this go. We always save the cherry bomb for the guaranteed wave 6 Vaulter spawn in this level. Interesting. Once again, not going to complain though. Thank you for the good luck with Hundo, Frol. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I figured we'd get punished eventually. That figures. Okay, we have 9 rules though, and that's the most important wave, so I'll take it. Hi, FBL. Hope you're doing well. Faster, you're the same speed. Cool. When a zombie bites a plant, it changes speed. Darn. Alright. Not a great level, unfortunately. Ad starts in 3 minutes if you'd like to avoid the ads and take advantage of the double day on display. Also, lots of normies coming up in this level. You can go ahead and sub to the stream. I would be super, super appreciative of that. We have a sub goal going on right now for a merch giveaway that would be free for all of you once my new wave of merch drops next week. Right now, primes count for everything. Heck yeah. Alright, 1-7. We're gonna play this mostly straight. Which basically means we're gonna plant a lot of t-shirts. Yes, new merch! We're doing a new merch drop next week. It's gonna include some cowboy pea shooter merch, because that, or cowboy spicy meat merch, because that was a sub goal that was met. But it is also going to include something else very fun that is in the works right now. I cannot reveal yet. It is a secret. Thank you for the howdy. Exactly. Alright, this is looking pretty textbook as a start so far. Definitely take it. Sure. Lone Vaulter. Get mowered. The mowers are not super important to keep till later. No pink eyebrows. Well, you'll notice I haven't face painted myself either today, so. Because I'm doing a 9-hour run. I would rather not be in face paint for that. Because this is a 2 flag. So it's not all that important. Keep the mowers for later. Okay, 9 is coming up. Love to use cherry bomb on that. We are allowed. No need. Actually should have kept that mower. It technically saved time, but yeah. Well, it'll compress and we can cherry bomb at least. We'll clean up cherry next wave. Ew, made it here in time. Heck yeah. Good to see you, George. Hope you are well. Also, right now, it is Normie Central. That is what the preview showed us, so I am not surprised. We can let a vaulter go on the 2nd or 4th row eventually, if we want to. Not yet. Oh. Oops. Rip mine. If vaulters show up in any wave on the 2nd or 4th row, I will send them now. Not yet. Good. They're not showing up at all. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Okay, now they are. Yeah. No! I thought I dug that up fast enough. Doesn't matter, because the bottom is horrible anyways. Should have focused on that more. Ugh. That was a scary bottom row. We got 3K in the non-believe right now. Hard to tell what was the best choice for our cherry bomb there, but that's why I put a mine bottom. Just in case. That was a bad 1-7, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. Could have been worse, though. Weird. Wonder how that happened. Exactly. There wouldn't be a person who would show up and, you know, classically doubts on my predictions, right? Never. That would never happen. Also, we still only have 20 points in the Mega Belief. Just 20 right now. Very lopsided. And the Pred's gonna end in about 5 minutes, a little bit less. So get your points in. Thank you for not middle spawning at me. I appreciate that, game. 1-8 is weird because it introduces bucket heads, which have a lot of health. Lot of health. So we have to use instas or mowers to kill them. But you also don't have that much time to build up stun. So we're gonna do something weird. We're gonna make this little middle sunflower thing. Don't ruin the odds for me. Everybody can see it with their own eyes. There we go. We got about 3K in there too now. Everything's just about even. So if anybody wants to put their points in the pred, go ahead and do that. want to eventually issue this anyway. Wow. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted that to, that to spawn. So I wanted to be able to use the walnut for the top guy. I also have mine here, works well. Alright, that was 7. Here's 8 coming up. I wish they would have synced. Save all my sun for 9. Which was warranted. Alright, beautiful. That was a pretty good level, I'll say. Alright. So 1-9 is also a little weird, because our only source of shooting damage is now going to be Repeater, which is twice as expensive as Pea-Shooter. So what we're going to want to do is we're actually going to want to let 2 zombies go to the mower at the beginning instead of 1 like the classic did. But we'll see if the game allows us to do that. It might not. Luckily, the first guy is cooperative. Alright. Sure. Great. I did not want to have to repeater the third guy on this sun pace. The sun pace isn't very good, so happy to not have to do that. Alright, that pred is over. I hope you liked what you predicted. Alright, 4 is coming up. We can do basically whatever we want with it. Sure. Is coming up. No, this is 7 actually. Okay. 8. Cool. 9. Find this level risky. wave anyways, so I may as well mine at the beginning of it. Yeah, definitely a good cherry bomb there. It's really rude. Let's hope that guy would like that. Got away with bottom never having a rapier, huh? Alright. See what this final wave needs. Not a good 1-9, unfortunately. Alright, yeah. Sub 28 going into 110 is fine. It's not great, though. Alright, very few vaulters. That figure. It's good to know about. Alright, 110 is our first conveyor stage. That is a proper conveyor stage because it has conveyor manip. What does that mean? It means if you keep more of the same plant on the belt, it is less likely for the game to spawn more of that plant. So we're going to be manipping walnuts and maybe mines in this level so that we get more cherry bombs, which is what we want. And also shooting plants are pretty good. And chompers also. Chompers are rare. Anything out of that? Unfortunate. We'll have to force this wave, probably. If we get the chance. Nice mine. Clang, 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 clang. mushrooms in the right spot. I'd rather keep the firepower there. Actually, I kinda wanna shoot this. Yeah, I want a cherry for the final. Yeah, this is not a good day overall. Not surprised. That was not a good 110. Oh, we have 2 cherries. It's fine. Alright. Yeah. Low 32 sucks. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Let's try to get a good 2-1. There's still so much run left. I'm not bothered by that. It'll be much more important what we do later. Horse time save anywhere is good though. And if we do get on a decent 80% pace, take it. Nice. Alright. Unlucky that we had a newspaper top. Not a bad level overall, though. Few cones this level. Okay. Why are puff shrooms so OP? So OP. Not surprised we got a newspaper instead of a cone. It's a good thing. In the preview. last level. Glad I waited to use the cherry for this. Very unlucky wave. Could have bombed. Cherry bombed it though. That was my mistake. Evermore. Although it might still have been too late to cherry bomb actually. Unfortunately. This was gonna be a good level. Did not turn out that way. Blech. Unlucky. Mostly. Alright. Let's bring it back. How are y'all doing today? How are we feeling on this fine Friday? Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't let me do a prediction mower. Oh, well, we'll have to do a mine prediction. Oh no. Hope you feel okay, George. But good, I'm glad you're ready. Ready for that weekend. I knew it was gonna be bottom, but the only way the prediction was gonna be fast was if it was second row. But I probably still should have done bottom, taking a slightly slow pred. I got a conehead that row, so you know what? Good consolation prize. I'll take it. Can't be too mad about that. Cute fangies! Hello, hello! Thank you for the meow. Meow, meow! Everybody's meowing. Heck yeah. I love to see it. Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hope everyone is doing well today. Nice. Alright, not a bad 2-3. Is that zombie carrying a scratched up plant card? I don't think I... What? You might be looking... It's a screen door zombie. We're gonna do the safe thing here, because I don't want to do mine right now. I should have done mine. Amy Meg is back. Let's go. Thank you for the good luck with the runs. I saw a little bit of the game you were playing today. It looked very interesting. Yep, we're doing Amy Rose today because of the sub goal for it. The zombies are coming. And we're doing 100% in Plants vs. Zombies. This is going to be a really long run. That makes more sense. Yeah. No worries. That's why the fume shroom is able to go through. Because it's permeable. I love the word permeable. I don't get to use it much in my daily life. Toxic Yuri lawyer action, exactly. Not much Yuri, but they gotta make it tantalizing. Makes sense. Kinda looks like a plant card to me. I don't know what the plant card is, I think. I don't think I understand you, but fair enough. Ad starts in 3 minutes if you'd like to avoid the ads, support the stream, and try to get us closer to our sub goal of getting a free merch giveaway for everyone of the new merch that I'm gonna drop. You know what to do? Oh, that puff held its own. Don't like the amount of cones we are experiencing today. Such is life. Cherry on that. A bit short-sighted. That though. Would have always shot for that. Just didn't have very much sun to do it with. It's my mistake. Cherry next wave. Cherry? the mark of getting faster that you can't grave bust every grave at the end of the level. Or at least you aren't by the final wave. Alright, decent level. Nothing too wrong with it. Wacky zombie. We want money for sure. Come on, money. Whack-a-Zombie is an auto-scroller, by the way, so I am not progressing the level any faster. The only things that matter are menuing into the level, which I was very slow with, and the final wave for this level. So we're gonna try to dig as many graves as possible, because they give money, which we need. Whack-a-Zombie? Yep, that's what we're doing. This game's so fun. Nice gold coin. Nice gold coin. Love the gold coins. Gold coins are 50 each. Whack-a-Zed. Exactly. Wow, they are creating the cherry bomb formation for me. I don't mind that. Right? I'm gonna keep cherry bomb money because I think it's gonna be so fast that it's worth it. Also, a lot of gold coins this level, which is great. That is what we want to see. Alright. Good money! Hooray! Almost double sun production 2-6. I don't think that's right. Alright, we can definitely let that go, which is really nice. So engrossed in my game, I didn't notice my Discord ping. No! That's okay. You were never obligated to come to the stream for any reason. Like, if that's not the rule, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if bottom's gonna be right. That's fine. Okay. That's okay, I wouldn't have predicted in that spawn anyways. And the early cone head kill was good. I think that was worth the mower. Nice devil bijou you have. Well, thank you. Diamond PVZ. Ooh, PVZ user. We'd love to see it. Hope you're doing well today. You're too annoying. That will be good for the final. My mic volume? Oh, it might have been the gain filter. Let's see. Is that better or is that worse? I don't know. It might be worse. Let's see. How about that? Yeah, unfortunately we had to burp everybody up properly there, so that took a sec. Okay, there we go. Good seed select. Struggle to even at max volume. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. I don't know. These graves suck. Why these graves? Did that, like, help or did it make it worse? I would love to know what I did. Okay, the spawns are pretty good, though. We actually do want the normals to go on the grave rows that are like this early, so that the cones are less likely to go there. If we have any cones, maybe that would be nice. Possible. Next wave anyway. Nobody's telling me whether I made my audio better or worse. Darn. I tried. Nice gold coin. Love diamonds though. Diamonds are 1 in 1,000 drop chance from any given drop. We really need them. They help us afford blooms. Now, of course, if we take the minigame detour, which I think is pretty likely, we will. No, sorry, 100 is for the subathon. I will explain the requirements for that if you'd like. The requirements for 100% the difference is my gain filter. Anyway, I'll turn it that way a little bit and we'll see if that does anything. We're gonna have to complete adventure mode, which is what we're on our way to doing right now. Then, we're going to do mini games. We're not gonna do them all at once. We're actually gonna spread mini games all throughout the run. Puzzles, which we're going to do all at once after we finish adventure mode, and survivals, which we'll do mostly after so many games and some puzzles. Alright, use tray next wave here. Might be a little late. Hopefully not too late. Continue saving my Nobody's gonna really die any faster or slower than anybody else. Save the hypno for final. It'll be more effective there. Yeah, no problem. Once we do the entire puzzles, minigames, survivals, and adventure mode, that is our 100%. Done. Okay. Alright. That was a very interesting final. Don't mind it. It's fast. Alright, 2-8. We're gonna have to play this with random normal Disco Zombie, because I'm actually playing this on Game of the Year edition today. I usually play on Classic, but this time I'm playing on Game of the Year. Not really much of a reason why, besides the fact that my, the Classic copy did sort of make my PC freeze once, and I'm a little afraid of that happening again. So that's mainly why. Oh, I totally forgot I'm not supposed to. Oh. Got to, yeah, okay. Not set this up properly. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Because I messed up. Hi, Kuka. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Michael Jackson Zombie's usually a little bit faster. But the time difference is very small. 100% by the legend. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying it. It's gonna, I don't know how it's gonna go. Right, probably 4th row unless something spawns there. Okay, probably 2nd row unless something spawns there. Spawned there. Whoa. I'm so good. Let's go prediction, baby. Oh, it didn't work. Well, at least it got it eating, which is good. We would rather have the Disco Zombie eat than not eat. Because then he's much less likely to spawn other things. So, yeah, partial win. Oh. See sub 8 coming. I hope so. But probably not. Full gold coin. Okay. Am I? I'm alright, although I'm worried about this final here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I thought we might be in for that. Well, good news is we do have the hip now. Not a good final. I waited too long. Should have done it earlier. Darn. Bad level. Alright. Seamless? Oh yeah, it's a standard strat now, basically. Put a thing there. It's distracted. Luckily, this guy's super fast. Also, let him go for good measure. Get anything, but at least it'll nip away for a while. Alright, this is 8. And 9. CD was worth it. Oh, I haven't updated that mana. Catch up to next wave. Rude. Wow. A lot of screen doors, huh? Finally. Okay, good. I had to bank on there being no screen door. Wave 9 there. That wave was going to take a very long time otherwise. You don't usually do a cherry 18 here. Is the right call? I do variety. I do Peggle and PvZ both pretty seriously. Peggle especially. I'm a pretty serious Peggle runner. I do other variety stuff as well. I do World of Goo as a speed run. Do a couple other speed games like Jazzpunk. I do non-speed game things. I do Kaizo Platinum Ironmon as well. A lot of stuff. Only serious Pegglers here. Yep. No, I don't do only speedruns. I do other things as well. Although speedrunning, of course, is my main thing. Yeah. Speedrunning's the main attraction, as they say. I see. We will demo stream too. I've been doing demos every so often between other stuff, but it's pretty hard to get time in for them right now because I'm really mostly preparing for SGP right now. Still worked. Okay. Resume next fest. Don't do that to me. I'm trying. We got so much to do. Should be 9. Oh, it wasn't. Fascinating. My bad. Alright, now we have gems at least. A lot of them. Okay. We're manipping ice shrooms here, by the way, leaving those on the belt. Oh. Funny. Hey, look at that. Wow. The remnants of that Michael Jackson zombie lasted a very long time. Nice. Kinda running thin on spots for things. Unfortunate we did get that roll. I didn't think we would. No, is this 9 or not? It definitely is. There we have it down. Yeah. Well, sub 112, but not very good. Mostly because of the day, but yeah, some of the night too. That wasn't awesome. Well, I don't feel bad about doing the minigame detour. Definitely could BB at any percent with this run just fine still, but no reason to. We'll get a better any percent a different time. Besides, I did use less mowers consciously than I would have ideally done in a normal any percent run, because it's 100% and we really need money for 100%, so Yeah. Alright, 3-1. Barely. Oh, this stinks. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh. I wasn't sure that was gonna get both. Shitty 3-1. Nice. Alright. Alrighty. Ah. Yeah, the progression in 3-1 was fine. It's the final that was bad. Shouldn't have done the sunflowers like that. Still in 3-1 mode. Hey, Corey! Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months! Let's go! Bunch of emotes in there. We'll hear the TTS do that in a second. That adds 40 whole minutes onto the subathon timer. Very epic. Thank you, thank you.
Satani 39, clapping P Satani 39, dancing P Jam, Ruthless 70 high Satani 39, Angel P Jam.
Thank you. Something. All these ladders? There will be ladder zombies later, but I don't think there are ladder zombies yet. Yeah, another thing that's nice about Mormonip is that you get a nice free row to put mines on. HOA is weird in this neighborhood. Well, yeah, definitely. Minigames! We actually care about that. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Okay, that's a nice wave for us. Needed some prep waves. Repeater every lane now. Yay. My favorite Amy Rose appearance, like, through all of fiction? Or just the games, or... Should have waited away for that. I think I like her portrayal in Sonic Frontiers quite a lot. That would be my first thought on that, I think. That was a pretty good 3-2. Slot machine! Yay! Let's hope we get a good one. It's not an ideal start. Okay. Anything other than that, please. Sunflower. Okay. That is what I was talking about. Sure. I'll take the triple sunflower. Can we do other stuff too? Please? Sun jackpot? Sunflowers? Please? Great question. Yeah, I think that would probably be my favorite. So far. I don't care about pea shooter jackpot. Okay, thank you. This is actually a very solid start. So I will definitely take this for a hundo. But I would love to get more though. Diamond in the hundo? Ah! Dude! That's awesome! Thank you, Slot Machine! I can't believe it! Diamond in the hundo! Oh my god, we need that! Bruh. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. Thank you, Slot Machine. Okay, I would love to get the slot machine going now, but like, that was an awesome gift. Thank you, game. I don't love gambling in general, but for some reason, they're giving me good stuff right now. Yeah, sunflowers too. We're gonna be done with this in a reasonable amount of time. With a diamond from the hundo? We haven't gotten a diamond in the normal run yet, so that's huge. We can still do better than this, though, game. Thank you. Nice, going to sun. I like sun boner, as they say. Yes, they do say that. Do not question me. Okay, I'm done with the walnuts. Can we be done with that? Very cool. Okay, now I'm really done with the walnuts. You can see that, right, game? No, I can't. I saw a Zun jackpot on that wheel. I want it. I want it. I want it. Please. So what the hell was up with that top row? Scary. 9 sunflowers. We're gonna stop spinning pretty soon. Not yet, but in a little bit. Diamond and Thunder, thank you for the clip. No fucking way! Okay. Sure. 2 diamonds during slot machine? In the hundo? I'm gonna lose it. You never, ever see 2 diamonds during slot machine. That is incredibly rare. Oh my god. Slot machine isn't going to be all that fast, unfortunately, but it's also not going to be the worst thing that we've ever seen. But thank goodness we got 2 diamonds from it. That's epic. We are probably going to get pool cleaners, or roof cleaners, and maybe even pool cleaners as well. The game can't stop! It can't frickin' stop! Okay, now we definitely get all those things. What? That was from a normie! Oh my god! What's happening? 3 diamonds from a single slot machine during the hundo! Thank you! And a 4th because that's what you always get. Oh my god! Okay. That was truly a that just happened moment. On the bowling. Started the storm. Let's hope it continues being lucky. Oh my god. That slot machine made us more than $4,000. It's supposed to make you 1,000. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. Now, walnut bowling is scary, by the way. Just as an aside. This minigame's scary. We want to play it safe. Because there's a large risk of us dying if we do not. So, let's focus up. We'll think about the diamonds later. Fun ricochets. Ricochets, by the way, give you coins in this, so we do want them as well. Ricochets are good. There were 3 diamonds. Yeah, Can't believe that was real. Nice ricochet there. Explodos only. Explodos only. Okay, thank you. I wish I could do the shadow walnut thing, but I've never gotten it to work. I don't think I understand it, like, at all, so... I ain't doing it. So, an unfortunate explode nut is what it is. Really? Okay. It's weird. Definitely let top two go eventually. Maybe not top two, maybe top one. Sure, we'll let Minnow go. Those were gonna be hard to control. With that. I'd love to get some explode nuts. Okay. I think this is 9. I'm gonna let the mowers go on it. That's okay. A little scary. We do need to get exploded eventually to clean this up. Alright. It is possible for us to clean up top with walnuts. Okay, great. So this is not a very good level. Yeah, not surprised about that. It's fine. Not a big deal. I think exploding on top makes the most sense. Okay. That was a little rough, unfortunately. But we didn't die, which is very important. Now we very much have money for seed slot. Give it to me! Give it. That slot machine. Okay, now that I'm done with walnut pulling, I can think about that again. What the heck? 3 diamonds! What? Okay. Well, we will buy pool cleaners when we get in there. We can buy all the rakes we want, and we can buy roof cleaners, I think. Pretty sure we have enough money for all of that now. But we'll see. They're coming faster than I can glyph them. I know. That's not normal. Especially if we get another diamond, we should be able to afford all that with ease. We should still be able to afford all of it anyway. I don't know why I mind that. It's fine. Instinct, I guess. Okay. Interesting normie spam. Maybe not my favorite thing in the world. Roll was very stitchy, but very good next wave. Alright, that was 6, here's 7. Whoa! Yeah. I could have squashed that, but totally fine with letting them are gone as well. 8. And 9. Or it's gonna be a pain to deal with that otherwise. Gonna get to bed. Good luck with runs, and I don't see you when I wake up. And GDs, thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Have a good sleep. Nice mines. Very, very good. Who needs a cherry bomb? Not me. Nice chopper. I really love snorkels on that row. Nice 9. That was really fast. Got to mine though. Imperfect play on the final wave for sure, but a good level otherwise. Take it. Alright. Yay. I'm so happy to have money! Money, 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 money. Money. Ish. I think that'll work. I sure hope it does. Yeah, it will. Rude. We're just gonna let this go because that was very resource intensive. Some predictions. Kind of slot machine luck next time I go to a casino. True. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I do wish I had more real life money, but I like game money too. Game money is cool. Right. This is taking care of these waves. 6 coming up. That's fine. Here's 7. Here's 8. And then 9. I will take that as a 9 for everything we've already been through in this level. Yay! I love I love that. Nice. It's bacon on that mine coming up. Just misclick on the 2K. Save the tray for 9. It's not 9. That's fine. 9 is good, so doesn't matter too much. Alright. 0. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. One more cherry and we're pretty much good. Nice. Alright, at least the second half was good. First half sucked though. And 9 waves of zombies. Ah ha ha. So true. So true. Also like to remind y'all we're on a double day for the subathon right now. So that means that your subs and other contributions are worth double how they normally are. Even a resub message will give 40 minutes onto the subathon timer today. Or a prime. It would be super, super cool if y'all would help the stream out. Help me get to SGDQ. All that good stuff. And take advantage of that. We also have a sub goal up right now. I know it's a big one. But it'll be free merch for y'all. It's a free merch giveaway, so I think that's pretty cool. Double date? No, double day. D-A-Y. Even though we're out of day now. We have 5. Going. Six coming up. Wait for squash. 7. Alright, fair enough. 8. 9. Good. Have to save the 9 there. Double Dare? Love that game show. Nobody knows what I'm saying. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna let that go, I guess. Not a good 3-6, I don't think. Is what it is, though. Alrighty. More pool! Yay! Yay! Alright, we're lucky that mine comes up. Let him go. Ugh. Very annoying wave, but is what it is. Caught in a bit of a bind. It's 8. Saving mines. Although I don't think we did there. Level. So far. Clean up. Awesome mine. Thanks for giving us a break. Same wave as the wave 2 waves ago. Funny. Don't often see that. For solution anyway, so may as well protect the mine. Oh. Interesting. probably a bit of a late cherry. See, I guess. I don't know, I think I'll do that. Yeah, it's a little late. That was close. Alright. Rough 3-7. Really struggled a lot there at the beginning. It was fine at the end, but yeah, yikes. Yeah, definitely taking the double ecto here. Darn you. Alright, pretty slow. First flag. Very fast second flag. not a bad handling of the final. Pretty good level overall, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do this the Torchwoodless way. See if I can kind of figure out how to do it. Forgot to get Rake in 3-8. That's why I did that like that, I guess. That's fine. Do Rake now. Do Rake now. Prediction squash, because whatever, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Maybe stomp on him? I don't know. Yep. Nice chopper. Good level, though. My fault for how final turned out. I planted to see the cart. It ate a Zamboni. A Zamboni, but it's a Zamboni. And that is a thing a chomper can do, yes. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Do you enjoy camping? I think camping's fun and fine. Nothing really wrong with camping. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this setup. Pitching it then. I don't know. More torchwoods than this. Heaters are good too, but I really need torchwoods. Otherwise I'm just gonna do this thing here. Low tortured TV, isn't it? I only need torchwood. Can you get more than that, though? just a thought. A lot of 3-feeders is good, don't get me wrong, but they're all so much more improved by torchwoods. Thank you. Do we have more? Please. Great time we are having. level. Yay, torchwoods! aka lack of them. If we had gotten 6 torchwoods, this level would have been really fast. I love conveyors. Well, we did get 6 of them. Yes. This Tego Kelps actually targeted the perfect people. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright. It's time for fog. It's fun. Thanks. Nice. Could have even done that faster, but that was a good level. Nice. Da, 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 na, na, na. stuff. Pretty solid 4-2, I think. A little too many cones, but played well at least. Alright, 4-3. Yay, yay! The balloon goes to the mower! Alright, 7. PBZ 9. Hey, PBZ Tryhard! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Hi, Nutra. Welcome in, everybody! If you've never been here, my name is Satan herself. I speedrun Plants vs. Zombies. I'm sure since y'all are from PBZ Tryhard stream, you like PBZ as well. So hopefully you'll enjoy the stream. We are doing my very first 100% run today, which is completing everything you see on the little tombstone in the middle of the screen when you go into the menu. So adventure mode, mini games, puzzles, and survivals. All of them 100% done to get the golden sunflower trophy. We are somewhat early in the run right now. We've done 2 of the mini games already, and Slot Machine gave us 3 diamonds that were not the guaranteed diamond from it, which is ridiculous. Extraordinarily unlikely. So that's pretty cool. That's a good thing. We need money for this run. How are y'all doing? How was the stream, PBZ Tryhard? And yeah, if you're from my stream, definitely do follow PBZ Tryhard. Lots of cool PBZ content over there, for sure. That's so awesome. Yeah, it is so awesome. And we haven't gotten any diamonds from normal adventure mode. By the way, 2 diamonds from the slot machine itself, 1 from a normie. It's just in the level. That's how that went. It was wild. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Really appreciate that. Abdullah and Berkspark. Appreciate y'all a lot. Yeah, we're in the fog section of the run, so sorry you can't see shit. It's how it is. Do be like that. But soon we'll be able to see, because we'll put Blover down eventually. interesting. Didn't handle all that the best. Glad I went hard on the firepower there. Needed to. Done that doom a little earlier, but still decent. Also, I'm dressed up like Amy Rose right now. Don't worry about it. Right, face breaker. I'm bad at face breaker. Goodness. Ah. As I said, I'm bad at face breaker. Break. Not bad for a final bit. The rest was terrible though. Right. Accidental 3 Peter selection. Classic. Yeah, I definitely want 3 Peter or 6. Really good choice. Nice. It's nice to know where that zombie was. Should have seen that guy. Oops. that mine. Maybe it'll be useful later. I don't know. Wasn't. It's just much better to use squash here. Nice. That's what the mine is really good for. If you get the prediction, you're happy, but it's really good for stopping the miner in the final wave. That's what you really want it for. What am I bringing that I shouldn't be? Squash. I looked at the prediction and reacted to that. Alright, this is the level where we shouldn't have any sentries in the back. Bottom spawn. Alright, annoying cone 9 is not great, is what it is. Wow, real explosion. Rare. Glad I stopped it. No miner. Good to see a miner that early. Okay, did at least get the roll from the normal there. Scream! That is so true. I am doing exactly that. Welcome, band. I loved cutting that explosion short. 2 early explosions in this, early jacks in this one. That's unlikely. Thank you for the good luck, Dorktator. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No wait, Break is next level. PvZ Tier 1. I have actually not played PvZ 2 for many, many years. I played it when it first came out. I didn't love it, but I also didn't dislike it, really. The only thing that made it so that I didn't really want to keep playing was that it is very microtransaction-y. So I stopped. I will play PvZ 2 again. I would like to try it. It has been met as a sub-goal. So we will do it at some point. I don't know quite when, but we will. Speaking of sub-goals, we do have one of those alive right now. I'm going to do a merch drop next week. And I would love to be able to do a free giveaway for y'all. But I need to be able to pay for that. So that is why that is a sub goal. And every sub today gives double the amount to the subathon timer that it normally would. We are doing a subathon. So if you're at all interested, it would be really awesome to support the stream. And maybe be able to get some free merch of your own. Maybe. Exclamation mark merch, by the way. What is a subathon? Basically, we have a timer going in the top right corner of your screen. And that's the time I'm going to be able to spend on stream as long as it stays alive. Not live on stream. I spread it out between days. This is day 90 of our subathon right now. This row is getting no attention. I see. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry about the Nightbot. Didn't like your vibe, I guess. In terms of symbols, it does that. I recommend playing PvZ 2 Reflourished. I have heard of Reflourished. Yeah, Vile. That's a really good point. I might do that, although the sub goal was for PvZ 2, just PvZ 2, so I am going to be doing PvZ 2. But I might do that afterwards. Okay, good. That one jumped because it was coming off of the pogo. Yeah, I know. The ultimate goal is to get to day 100. Exclamation mark 100 for the information on that. Clover, this, that, and rake. Yeah. But yeah, if y'all have primes laying around, that could be really helpful. A prime alone gives me 40 minutes onto the subathon timer. That's a lot. And also gets us one step closer to being able to do the free merch giveaway for y'all. Because right now I cannot pay for that. Fortunately, out of pocket. I was like, there's no way there isn't a zombie coming on the screen right now. There's no way it's not getting shot. No way. Yep, 100 days. Today is a double day. So that, if we get subs today, then we'll be able to pretty much, not quite guarantee. If we made the sub goal, we probably guarantee day 100. But if we don't, we'll get close though, which is really cool. What are my hobbies? Great question. Obviously speedrunning, and streaming in general. But I also do ceramics. I like to bake. I like to hike. I have a lot of things I like to do in my life. Keep myself busy. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of work at the ceramic studio right now. I'm actually probably going to submit a prize to SGDQ. Hopefully they take it for my run. As a PVZ prize. Hey. I'm excited to be able to reveal what that is. But I'm going to wait until it's a little bit further in the works first. Also have a different project I'm very excited about that is in progress for ceramics as well. Stealing souls, exactly. That's a hobby too. Okay, weird wave 9. That's fine. Prepping for future waves in this level is pretty important anyway. Right? Vision! Yay! We have magnets, so it's not really that bad to do a doom, even when it's not a buckethead wave. I don't think I've... Oh, gosh. I've definitely done some peaks, but I don't think I've ever really hiked a mountain, per se. Done some, like, tall hills in my area. The Bay Area has a lot of, sort of nice tall hills that sort of overlook the bay, so there's a lot of good hikes. Cliffside hikes too. Very, very nice around here. I waited on that. Nice. Good magnet. Thanks for that. Also, if y'all have any more questions about me, or about the stream, or about the run, please do let me know. I love fielding questions. Alright. Thank you, Crazy Dave. For nothing. Also, if y'all are hanging out on the stream and haven't followed yet, that is super helpful too. We're almost at 2.5k followers. It might say 2.5k, but it's lying. We're almost there, though. Super, super close. What is / was childhood dream? That's a fascinating question. To be a marine biologist, I would say, was my biggest dream as a kid. Although I had a bunch of aspirations. I still kind of dream about being an artist. Neuroscientist. There's a lot of careers I'd like to do, but right now I'm kind of in limbo. I also love streaming, obviously. Would not mind to do this for a living either. At all. Okay, I'm happy we have a magnet early. That's rude. Definitely do pumpkin manip until we don't need to. I went to school for neuroscience. Got a degree there. And then I worked in a cancer lab for a year. Not actually neuroscience. But it was still really cool. And then the NIH stopped funding the lab as much, so they couldn't keep me. And that's how science goes sometimes. 410 or the invisible. Invisible! By a mile! Invisible, you can die. You can die from no fault of your damn own on invisible. You can also die on this level, but usually it's because you weren't banked. No, it was a little bit before, although the NIH was already losing funds before Doge came and killed it. That's the other reason I'm not really doing science right now, is there's just no funding right now in anything. It's really sad. Oh, that's dark fruit. It's fine. It's in a fine place. Alright. Not the worst first flag. We do have 2 magnets, so that's nice. 5 pumpkins is weird. Cactus on every row, which is good. These are wild questions. I don't know. I did in my youth? I don't have a whole lot of regrets about my youth, I don't think, to be honest. I don't think there's much that I didn't do that I wish I did. Beyond that, definitely more regrets. Gotten more magnets this level. We're a little bit. The situation's a little unideal. That side of things. Good ammo though. Can't be too mad about it. Not a great 410, unfortunately. But again, we're playing Hundo, so it's not the biggest deal in the world if we get some subpar levels here and there. Alright. Let's do stuff. Yeah. Do. You are super good at speedrunning. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm the best at PvZ. I wish I was better at PvZ. There's something I feel like I haven't quite clicked with yet this game. But we're working on it. Peggle, I think I would say I'm pretty good at this point. After that much work. This level's funny because you can have several different seed selects on this level and it would still be valid. Some people bring Cherry Bomb to this level, some people bring Puffshroom to this level, some people even bring Chomper to this level, although it's much rarer nowadays. People mostly used to bring Chomper when Starfruit wasn't understood to be as powerful as it is, but now it is, so. Less attractive of an option. Also, fun fact, Cabbage shoots a little bit slower than Pea Shooter. That's why I put Pea Shooter down there first. Earliest Conehead gets the jalapeno. Again, the classic saying. Everyone knows it. What strategy to use on the harder levels? You will just have to wait and see. There's a lot of interesting stuff, but we're going to be using gloom shrooms mostly. That's the main idea. Need sun. Gloom Shroom is an upgrade plant to Fume Shroom. You'll see what it does when we use it. Wow, this sucks. Alright, that was an awful 5-1 final because they just ambushed me with cones. You don't usually get anything that bad. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yay, so much money. Should have bought the roof cleaners first, just in case, but that's fine. I had well enough money. Looking forward to the iZombie puzzles. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. I'm terrible at puzzles, just by the way. And by terrible, I do mean not the worst ever, but definitely not great compared to runners who actually care about puzzles. Yeah, good question. I should put it SGDQ instead of AGDQ because I'm preparing for SGDQ. They stand for Awesome Games Done Quick and Summer Games Done Quick, whereas GDQ stands for Games Done Quick. I brought Plantern. Cool. Instead of Squash. Nice. I don't know what possessed me to do that. That's exciting. I don't know if anyone's ever brought Plantern to 5-2 before. Good news is that it's instead of Squash, so we can still play this level. We'll just have Plantern. Oh. Games Done Quick is a speedrunning organization. They've been around for a really long time. And they put on events that celebrate speedrunners. So their biggest events are AGDQ and SGDQ. Summer Games Done Quick is going to be happening in July. And it's a week-long speedrunning charity marathon. That's going to feature all sorts of speedrunners and games and stuff. I will be running Plants vs. Zombies Day through Night there this year. So !SGDQ 2025 for all that additional information. I'm also going to be hosting, although it's not clear what I will be hosting yet. Games. Hosting being the person who reads donations and, you know, stuff like that. This level's definitely going to be slower without Squash, but is what it is. Also Chomper. Good taste. Darn you, stupid zombie. Yeah, Squash would have helped. Needed to put that, but it's fine. Matter. Go and 9. Destiny has brought us together. Agreed. Oh, I thought that was 9. It wasn't. That's fine. 9 is easy. By the way, if y'all have never seen a PvZ speedrun before, which some of y'all may not have, Exclamation mark 50 in the chat will explain some of the major mechanics, or one of the major mechanics of the speedrun that makes it a speedrun. Better than the Super Bowl? Agreed on that. That's for sure. Also a week long.
Still have my run, dude. Give me another down!
I wish I had.
From Tails Faragia, who says, yay!
This was a thing that happened. Last event. I became Texan for a run that I was hosting. That happened. Alright, I'll use Cherry Bomb this coming wave. I hate when I become Texan. It's just a thing that can happen to you. Fun fact, when a zombie eats a starfruit, they take all 5 bullets of the starfruit. It's called starfruit shotgunning in the community, and it's really useful. Not a great level, but that's partly because we brought Planter. Yes, Pup Shroom is indeed very OP. That is correct. Indeed it is. Good final. At least the final was nice. Yay, Planter. Planter in 5-2. Normal thing people do. It's not. Alright. Another starfruit level. Let's go. Also, I'm going to be doing this, this run, Roof, that we're on right now, at a GDQ hotfix event this weekend, which is their weekly programming. They have an event that's going to be a Fatale's preview special, so that means basically women and femmes that are running in SGDQ. They're going to do their runs. I'm actually going to be doing Roof, which is not the thing that was accepted into SGDQ, but who cares? I guess. I wanted to show it. And Quacksilver was like, fine. Femmes, F-E-M-M-E-S, basically people who identify with or present in a feminine way. Building quality of the roof always amazes me. Taking that much weight and repairing itself from doom shrooms. I know! How does it repair itself from doom shrooms? That makes no sense. Did we get the rule? Yes, the game was very nice. Thank you, game. Really good roof insulation. Truth. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this. Lots of fun. Just normal stuff. Aren't you really? Surprised that didn't work. Sedge. It's a bad 9, unfortunately. been watching Borat. I have not watched Borat. I have been recommended it before. Sure, it's good. You seem very chill. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That is a compliment for sure. AGQ and SGQ, best weeks of the year, baby. Alright, let's clean up Cherry once this wave decides to be done. Once this wave decides to be done. Stuff. Satan streams are the best. Thank you, Backside. I appreciate that. So sweet. Yeah. Yeah, he rated me. I would think I would know him. I'm gonna clean up squash this as much as I hate to do it. It's just gonna be too much of a pain. I don't think my parents would approve. Well, parents ain't here, are they? Yeah, at least. Exactly. Alright, not an ideal level, but not terrible either. Alright, Bloom Shroom time. It's time for Bloom, because we have obtained. We have obtained the coffee bean. Might become apparent soon. Oh. That's news. Big news. Happening in chat right now. Alright, let's see if we can get a Murra kill here. See what we can do. No, because we're both 18. Yeah, that's not ideal. I agree with that. Okay, no Murra kill. Sedge. That's okay, we'll play it the classic way. Not a big deal. Because me, Mom would be mad. Yeah, exactly. That's one reason I really enjoy that I named myself this, is people have a laugh with it. It's good. Econ's been pretty good, so a little ballsy. Okay, it doesn't matter where we go. It's nice. Fine, letting bottom go here. Maybe I'll doom it later. Yeah, it's probably gonna be it. So I'll just doom wave 9. Hasn't happened yet. Right. Should be 9. Even if it's not. Bottom's fine. Bottom can go. Yeah, it wasn't 9, but that's okay. Still very worth using a Doom for that wave. Okay, just gotta be careful of not letting a Pogo go on the bottom. Pumpkin is not doing well. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I'll use a Doom during the wave. Darn. Well, that solves that. Yeah. Alright, one more. Worried about that. Nice. Good counting. Who are the best speedrunners? Guest is probably the best speedrunner right now, although Banana is not far behind. At all. Be doing my Dooms a little earlier. Pretty good level. Not amazing, but could have been a lot worse. What's my ranking? In any percent, I'm top 40, but I don't remember what time. I should be better than that. I should have a sub 330. Probably soon. We'll get that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that transfers into other parts of the game. There's lots and lots of different ways to play this game. Alright, 5-5. We got roof cleaners, so that's fun. I'd say probably I'm a better minigames runner, technically. Not much better, but probably. And then definitely better at day through night than other sections of the game, because I've practiced that more. I watch Satan play video games. True. Don't want cherry bombs to stay on my belt, really. Because the game will give me fewer. I'll Conveyor a minute. wave. I think this is gonna be 9. It's a really convenient 9. Even if it's not 9, I think that's a perfectly fine cherry bomb. Yeah, it wasn't 9, but that's, again, fine. I am not saddened about this. Alright, good. Good first flag. Not really much we can do about that. It's fine. That's what. Right. Yeah, I'm still torn between whether I should pumpkin gloom this or chopper gloom it or starfruit it. All of them are viable solutions. Next level is definitely chopper gloom though. At least for me right now. Right. Hates giving me more kills. Hates it. Thank you for the dancing peas and bouncing peas. What countries? A lot of countries. the UAE, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Australia, China, Japan, Spain, Iceland, technically France and Switzerland and Germany, technically. Then South America. Peru, Ecuador, Central Costa Rica, Guatemala, and Mexico. I believe that's the whole list besides America. Which, that's where I live. South Africa, yeah, has a tumultuous political history. It's pretty interesting stuff. Pretty awful, too. Apartheid is one of the worst things that people have ever done. It was really interesting to go. I went to an apartheid museum, so I definitely learned a lot about that. Also went on safari while we were there. It was pretty awesome. Animals are cool. Oh, I took a big risk there because I should have had pumpkins back. Yeah, I did. Right. Save some time. Alright, let's hope that the scripted catapult is nice to us. Yo, I got it! Haha! Let's go! I've never gotten that in a run before. Prediction doom! Prediction doom! That was so good. I'm so proud of myself. I don't have any pets at home right now, but my parents have pets that I grew up with. A cat and a dog. And I grew up with different, more different pets as well. Should have squashed that. That's my bad. Okay, and I have a doom for wave 9. Now I can rectify my error. Goodbye. Beautiful 5-6. Holy crap. Woohoo! 2 guinea pigs is awesome. I love guinea pigs. Think we'll sleep soon? Fair enough. Hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Right, no rake yet. It's 5-8. Alright, let's see if it'll let me use a mower this time. Probably not. We can dream. What times do I stream? Mostly mid-afternoon, so similar time as now, although we start a couple hours before, of course. Day of the week really fluctuates, depending on what I'm doing in the week. Although we're usually on Fridays, usually on Mondays, usually on Saturdays. Let me use a mower. Wow. We have fun here. We do. And yes, you can go to the Discord if you'd like. That's true of everybody here. If you'd like to join the Discord, please go ahead and do that. That'll give you the most consistent go-live notifications that exist anywhere for my stream. And also, I talk about all sorts of other stuff there. We do Chat's Choice polls. cool stuff like that. Prediction Doom? Yeah, that was... I mean, it's a thing that you can do semi-regularly, but I'm still really proud of it. I've not done it in a run yet. Darn. Unlucky. Good catch-up wave. Yeah, I'll join. Yay! Awesome. Also, anybody who supports the subathon in any way, whether that be through bits, subs, whatever, will get the Roll Subathon 2025 in my Discord. It makes you yellow. This might be 9, but I'm not confident enough. Yeah, okay. Good. It's true. You have that. Wash. Thank you. Catapult wave. Not catapult, bungee wave. Catapults are different. Let's hope they don't show up as much. I don't like them. Okay, we needed to do that squash, really. Peggle and Peggle Knights. Peggle Deluxe is the original in the PopCap series, and then Peggle Knights is the sequel. Also, hi Golden Crab! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm fine to use the Doom now anyway. We'll speed us up. Squash. Five blue stack. That's fine. Keep doing it. It's fine. Nice. wasn't necessarily gonna get everybody, but it did. Doom is not a screen's clear. It's a 5x5 with rounded edges. It's very important to know that. Alright, I'm gonna do stars for this. I like stars for this one. Bumper and pot. That's what I'm missing. Definitely would like to maybe try to get a Gargmar kill, but that's pretty hard to do and a little random, so might not be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, looks really slow compared to my PB, but we did go for like about a 12-minute detour in pool. We've been having a good roof, by the way. Okay, that's fine. My fog was good. Oh, backside! Thank you for the gift! The band! You're so nice! Thank you so much for contributing to the stream and the subathon. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Convenient. Starfruit is definitely risky, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the gift sub! That is awesome. That gives us 40 minutes on the subathon timer because we are running a double day right now. Very exciting. Always good to see new names in chat. Agreed. Agreed. And gets us one sub closer to our sub goal, which would be to make a merch giveaway for everyone for free. For the new merch drop that's going to happen next week. Yay! Whoa. Starfruit survived. Hell yeah. Alright. I could have cherry bombed that, but we do want to save instas. Disregard. Starfruit. A little risky, but I want to clean up this top guy. Should have waited a little bit longer on it. I want to see the ambush before I place down the doom. Nice. Good prep. That was a really good 5-8. This is an awesome roof. At least for me. Do chopper glimpse here. Yeah. Love to do a roof cleaner here. Let's see. We're able to do. I think this is going to end up being a pretty decent roof for me. I don't know quite how good it's going to be. We'll have to see. Of course. Classic. Why would you give me a Mara kill? You would never do that. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, I don't have much choice. Understandable. Yeah, just not a good situation there. Not much we could do in either direction. Terrible global cycle. I'll have to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Well, good news is that I anticipated it, and that's why I did not put down another gloom. Not greedy though. slow wave there. Doomed that. I forgot I had 2 dooms. Darn. Yeah, not a great 5-9. Did our best though. Could have been worse. Okay. Let's try to get bustless 3. Boss being nice seems unlikely. But we'll see. Maybe. Yes, would not have been an any percent PB, but it would have been close. For the detour. If we get a bustless 3. Would have been pretty close. I'm not surprised about that. The beginning wasn't very good. And the pool wasn't great either. Nice melons. That's really good. Perfectly fine amount of damage. Ad starts in 3 minutes. If you'd like to not experience the ads, keep watching the gameplay, bucket ahead phase part, by the way. You know what to do. It helps support the stream, adds double time onto the subathon timer as normal, and just subbing is really nice to me. I have to go to SGQ later, so all funds are very much appreciated. Perfect. Perfect. Great, Vessels 3. Exactly what you want. Actually, it would have been an any percent PD. Huh. Never mind. Not by that much. But it would have been. Unfortunately, we cannot do credits as much as I want to. High zombie time. Whoop. Kind of a weird layout. First layout was the best one. Okay, this one's fine. Backstone keys are annoying. I'd already done enough resets. Annoying that there are no fast zombies on this level. So I guess sit through it. That layout. Perfect. Better with this, but not a huge deal. Didn't need to put that as a bucket. And regulars. Oh well. Nice, as they say. Not a bad totally nuts. Pretty solid. Ending with 0 sun. There's no benefit now. I'm not really thinking about how much sun I'm ending with. Alright. Not a great dead Zeppelin, but a passable one. Made the right choices, I think. But maybe could have sent the buckethead chop instead. Hard to say. Alright, we swash. Good layout. Really good layout, actually. Sun. Alright. Not a great me smash, but not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have done better here. Not a big deal though. Alright, 3-hit wonder. It's a tough one. Last one. Sure. Nice. Good, all your brains. Alright, iZombie done. Facebreaker's the much harder one for me. I think it was. Oh. Rake. We're just gonna have to hope this flex. Yay. Yeah, same. Facebreaker's alright. But yeah, iZombie is much more fun. We win this, but it sucks. Did not do that particularly well. Not good at puzzles. That one's easy. I always forget the chain reaction is just easy. Okay. Ran out of ammo. Embarrassing to lose one of those, but is what it is. Got it this time. Annoying, but we survived that somehow. So at least we did that. Need a break. This is gonna be annoying, but we'll be fine. This is annoying. We'll win it. Focus have so much help. Playing the waiting game. That is what we are doing. I'm not very good at puzzles, as you can see. Alright, ace of ace. Beautiful. Finally. Done. Yay. Do we have enough for slots? No, we don't. Arrest. Nice start. Should have brought a rake. Cyrus. Oh well. We'll live, I think. I do like to preserve my mowers when I miss, so gotta kill this guy if we can. Very slow. Yep, got him. Very symmetrical build, all things considered. IRS anyway. Nice room. Not the best Youth's Cherry of all time. Do that. Newspaper. Alright, love more firepower than this. Not good. Okay, good. I'm glad that exploded near nothing. This is looking a little foggy. I don't want to rely on squash for top row. Can I have any amount of firepower? Please. Okay. We're defended. Use that here, huh? This is a very unlucky Iris. Another repeater is good. Still love more though. Jalapeno or a doom. Oh my god, really? You were on that split pea? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. Anything else, please? Oh my god. Why are we getting tall nut? Oh my god. Stop. Wow, this Iris sucks. This is an unlucky one. What? You don't get that? That's ridiculous. Spike weed. Hey, saved my pea shooter. Huge news. Actually, kind of is. Need that thing. Stop, I like my starfruit. Oh my god. Help. Help. Game, why are you so shitty? There's nothing for me to do here. There's literally nothing I can do. Man, this IRS sucks. Like, so much. Just awful RNG. There's nothing we can do about it. Good lord. Just nothing at all. At least down there, pretty much. Please die. That's not what I fucking meant. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Oh yeah, now I gotta make it. Yeah. Alina, this is the worst IRS I've seen in a really, really long time. Really long time. Run's going fine. This is not. Can you see the amount of mowers we have? Oh my god. There's just nothing I can do. There's just been nothing I can do. At all. The worst, most shitty IRS of all time. Possibly. Global trolled, perhaps. 'Cause I have to stick this out. That's the part about this that sucks so much. Yep. Also, if you're wondering about this, don't ask. Isn't this fun? Why? I take one of the only things I have. This is so fun. So much fun. So fun. I love this. It's my favorite. Put that top, bro. No. You don't get to do that yet. So one magnet with the garlic around it is gonna be the one thing that saves me. Maybe. Oh, the ball. I'm gonna put that down here, but honestly, I would rather stall it. I think. God, melon. Please. Please help me. Please, God. Please. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. This is the worst thing ever. This IRS is gonna take like 15 fucking minutes. I'm not exaggerating. Thank goodness for you, garlic. True MVP. Really do mean that. Worst IRS I've ever gotten in a run. In the middle of a hundo. Yep. Oh my god. Why take my melon? Why? Why do you feel like doing that? What I have to do here is I have to wait until this is done. To move this. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it! Okay. Have a chopper. Use it. Sucks so much. I'm really glad I saved Miller up here. Yay, torchwood. Yay. I need it for here more. Maybe. Fucking die! Fuck you! Thoroughly fuck you, IRS. Oh my god. That was so mean. That was the meanest IRS I've ever seen. Ah! That took more than 15 minutes. Probably 16. That's so stupid. It should never take that long. The RNG was just that awful. Nothing I could do. Yay! I love random games. Random gaming. It's random gaming. Alright. Let's get a good V gold to try to make up for it. It won't make up for it. Hope we don't lose invisible. One last stand. That would make me very upset. I'm also off Wraith Cycle, unfortunately. 25 more. Thank you. Grr. It was torture! It was stupid! There was nothing I could do. Alright, invisible. Please be nice to me.
The zombies are coming.
Or else I will cry. Right, next one's here, probably. A shooter? No. A shooter? Yeah, that figures. Yay. It's not being particularly nice, but it's also not being particularly mean. Love more ammo, though. At least I don't appear to be dying? Question mark? Love an ice shroom though. I could evade ambushes. Can I have one of those? Now I can have corn? Okay. An ice cream now? Right now? Okay. Only where place I can lose is here, so just makes sense. I'm letting this go. Thank you for the butter. That sucked too. It wasn't the worst ever, but it was dang close. Bad invisible. Bad. I love Zombaquarium. It's so good. There's so much depth and strategy to this mini game. What? Why can't you go anywhere? That was weird. Last zombie. Just keep them alive a little bit and wait for the sun to come in. Why are you not eating the brain? Eat the brain. Accidental brains. Okay, we're gonna start letting them keel over now. I don't know why it makes you grab that. But there you go. Twist, baby, twist! You love big old twist. The snorkel's its tail? Interesting take. Fishing. Six. 7. 8. 9. What? Scary level. Guess we had a trillion cherry bombs. Wasn't that bad. 0, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. good? No death? Mortal Kombat. That's good. Time for me to eat a snack. Cheese bites. Actually, if the game will only give me cherry bombs forever. Also, I wasn't supposed to have a rake there. Oops. Ooh, diamond. That's nice. Not be complaining about that. This slightly sucks. Yeah, that was what we were counting. Preserve that mower as long as we can. I like how there's one designated spot I use my cherries in. Finally. Then garden. Alright, 2 cherries. We win. Yay. Column time. I have survived tornadoes? Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay, Helios. Welcome. We're doing PvZ 100%. The whole entire thing. Well, pretty much. everything that is required to get the or the golden sunflower trophy. First time I've done this run. We're doing it now. Some of the minigames have been very neat. So that's fun. Extreme Grand Plant Master, exactly. Okay, nice to have a jalapeno. We need those. We have any semblance of quickly. Lots of squashes, which will be good later. It's ladder time. Wow, thanks. Very much punished for trying to save this jalapeno. Oof. Yeah, this doesn't actually live in the Midwest. Are you in the Midwest? Yep, true. You. What? Why? That's the fun thing about columns. You put a jalapeno down and, yeah. Wasn't sure I'd waited long enough, but I had. Annoying column. But it's like that. Alright. 9 seed slots. Yay! Great. So botany 1. I have to switch my strats dock to all minigames. Time loss. What am I missing? Oh, pumpkin. I'll do it. Alrighty. Great. I'll let you go. I haven't played some botany one without imitator before. Interesting stuff. Yeah, much harder with that imitator sunflower for sure. Getting it rolling though. You don't see that? We are not permitted to do anything fancy right now, it seems. A little late, but fine. Weird level. Alright, easy easy Q. I don't know whether to drop minor kelp. Decided to drop kelp. Probably doesn't mind that matter that much. Fast zombies time! Fast, fast, fast. Helpful squash. Nice. Botany 2? I don't have that. I see. Okay. Whack a zombie. It's fine, we can do that later. We want money here as well. Dig as a priority. Have a good time for a snack. May as well. Got plenty enough sun to do it. Wee, 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 wee. Sure. Last stand. I'm right. Here we go. We have to pay attention here. I think that's the whole thing. What are we missing? Oh. I know what we're missing. Okay, never mind. Let's do... I think we have to not bring squash, which is scary. that's fine. What are we missing? Isn't squash. Pumpkin. There we go. That's a funny thing to say, Flying Ragey, because, the fan game PvZ Fusion actually does include the hammer as a mechanic. Sorry, I gotta... make sure I'm doing this right. I have Last Stand before for sure, so gotta make sure that does not happen again. Unfortunately, this is not a bathroom break type of level, because every flag you do have to do. Good. Alright. 2 of 5 done. Doing pretty well, Jonas. Hope you're doing well too. pretty well so far. Fortunate. That was really, really close. Alright, last one. Gotta be super careful. A little scary, but we should get through fine. Good. Whew. Okay. Did it. Here's some on me too. Okay. Missing mine here. That is fine by me. Not by rake. Oops. That's alright. We can set up without rake. And mine. We'll be fine. Squash exists. It's fine. Unfortunate that I put us on fire there, but we'll let that go. Ad starts in 3 minutes if you'd like to avoid the ads. Use cool emotes and help me out with being able to go to SGDQ. Go ahead and sub to the stream. It adds 40 minutes to the subathon timer. And we are 18 away from the big sub goal, which is a merch giveaway. Very cool. Free merch giveaway for my new merch that's coming out next week. It also helps us get to day 100, which is what that command is all about. And we are on a double day. So everything gives double what it normally does. Big day. Full overkill. watching playthrough in Mr. Saito. I can't watch PvZ without thinking. I don't know what that is. Okay, Laura Shigahara. Ah, makes sense. She's the best. The whole dev team is awesome. Alright, this is 9. That's fine. Rude. That's extra rude. It's kind of a fun piece of little new PvC trivia to ask which two zombies can't be killed in a single squash. I believe it is only Walnut and Garg. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Wow, this thing keeps having more flags in it. Ah, nice. That's cool. I also do see that there was a sub that did not pop on by my thing, but thank you, whoever you are. Okay. Appreciate that. That gave 40 minutes onto the timer. At least I hope it did. On the bowling too. Now let's start manipulating. What? wasn't the rule. Okay. I love walnut bowling too, because you just throw explode nuts like that. It's whatever. Have to worry about Chop. Traveling to Eden. Would be Dr. Zomboss, but we're not gonna do that yet, so survivals. I don't think we need anything for this. We go to the survivals. What are my strats? Okay. Yeah, I could have left this for later when we had Imitator. It is really good with Imitator. Can we afford Imitator? We might be able to. Actually, we should do that. We should buy Imitator. I think we can afford it. Alright, I'll do that next time.
The zombies are coming.
Still really amazing to me that the mini games were an afterthought, because they're a lot of people's favorite part. Hello, Metsky! Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, that SGDQ 2025 command, I'm doing a lot of stuff. For it'll be loads of fun. Mel! Oh my gosh, it's Mel Crochets! Hello! Hello, Raiders! I hope you're all doing Mel. Not really. You know what I mean. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Satan herself. If you do not know me, I am a fellow speedrunner, Fatal's community member, and more, with Mel. And today I am doing a very, very long Plants vs. Zombies speedrun. It is PvZ 100%. That means I am going to do everything, and I really do mean everything, that this game has to offer, pretty much. We're doing the survivals portion of the run right now, which is the longest single portion of the run, besides any percent. Hope y'all enjoy hanging with us, and we'll stick around. Nope, can't afford that yet. Good fun. Alright. We'll keep sunning. Start doing glooms. Doom. Puff. Obscurity, sure. Oh, no, magnet. Oh, I forgot Gravebuster. That's bad. Alright. At least do this. Oh my gosh! Back to back! Back to back! Hello! It's Grace with viewers as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If If y'all do not know me, my name is Satan herself, and I am doing a Plants vs. Zombies 100% speedrun today. I am fellow speedrunner to Grace, of course. Amazing person, lovely friend. Yeah, super long speedrun. We're in the middle of it, so yeah, strap in, drop a follow if you'd like. And I hope you stick around for the rest of the stream, because we're gonna have a fun and wild time. Hello, Heart. Stop sunning now, because we don't need to. Grave Buster. Yeah, we have pumpkin. We need this and that. We do have metal, so let's do that. To run and take care of doggos, but I'll keep the tab up while I work on some crafts. Let's go! Oh my gosh, crafts are so fun. I've been doing a lot of ceramics myself lately. Been really enjoying myself. So I feel you on that. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Magnet Gang is helping us out. No worries. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy to explain things. Yes, it is a speed run. We are speed running everything in this game that lets us get the golden sunflower trophy. That's the trophy we're trying to get. The reward we're after. Yep. Basically, it's the adventure mode, which we've completed. Mini games, which we've almost completed. Puzzles, which we have completed. And survivals, which we're doing right now. All the things that you would see on the big tombstone in the menu screen is what we're doing. Thank you for asking questions, by the way. I love fielding questions, so do keep doing that. Alright, one more flag after this. magnet. Your torch. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, please let me know. And I'm very happy to field questions. Nice diamond. We would really love to see that right now. Money is very important because we have to buy things from the shop. Blunk. And we still need to buy several more things to make fast levels happen. Actually, we'll just use that spot. Looking since I'm drawing on the side, hell yeah! I love everybody doing their creative activities. All came on the screen nice and late. It's gonna be a dancer. Yep. It's always the dang dancer. Alright. Survival night. Done. Full time. Let's do this. Wants us to have imitator, but we don't quite have the money for that yet. That's fine. We'll live. But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much for sticking around. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I probably should have done Seeing Stars. Maybe once we get close to the amount of money we need. Go do that. Stars and Dr. Zombos. Oh, misclick, nice. Very cool. Clicker, I hardly know her. As the kids say, mean. Glad we don't have metal, because then I would have had to not bring sunflower. I would like to sun econ a little more, so that's a good thing. Answer zombie would have taken forever anyways. Alright, may as well put some repeaters in back, just for situations such as that. Right. Magnet. Thank you for the follow, Horizon. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Hola. Really? So cool. Alright. Yeah, nothing too complicated happening here. We're mostly just doing survivals now. If anybody has anything they want to ask me, etc. Very happy to do that now. I love hearing the newspapers. This makes me laugh. Yay, diamond! Yay! Diamonds are really good. We want as many of those as we can get. Oh, Plant for Zen Garden is good too, because we can sell those. think we have enough to sell for, what's it called now, actually? Should I do that after this? For imitator. Alright, last one. A lot of metals. Let's put some more magnets down. Alright. All done. Sorry, Zen plants. We're gonna get imitator once we need it now. It's good. Should have brought pumpkin instead of garlic here. Oh well. More pumpkin instead of mine. Oh well, we'll do a column 8 gloom for this flag. hadn't gone up, that would have been fine. Could have prevented that too. Beautiful. Okay. No magnet necessary yet. Alright, magnet time. Hope I didn't forget anything important. Plants is good. More easily afford cannons later. Oh, Sean! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 5! Heck yeah! treasure train is going, by the way. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Yep, that's the sound of a hype train beginning, so if you'd like to jump on that, now is the time. Very much to do so. Double Day by Grapthar's Hammer. What a savings. Galaxy Quest, baby. I love that movie. One of my favorite movies of all time. Easily. Exactly. And a treasure train has started too, coincidentally. So, hop on that. Do it. That means your subs are discounted, by the way. That's what the treasure train means. So, not only do you get more for the subathon, you get it at a lower price. That's pretty cool. By Grapthar's Hammer. What a savings. Such a good movie. Y'all got 3.5 more minutes on the hype train. Or I mean treasure train. Sorry, Column 8 Gloom, it's time for you to go away. Got about 2K. Yeah, we'll have to play minigames again before doing the hard survivals, unfortunately. But we can do that. I don't know if it'll be enough to get cob cannons, though. I should've done first. Oh well, we can money farm if we really need to. Oh good. I love Zombangi. Hopefully it'll only appear in the end thingy. I don't need that. What am I missing? Damn. 2 minutes on the treasure train. We are getting closer and closer to the sub goal there. We are 13 away right now. 13. So if you'd like to improve our odds there, hopping on right now is a great thing to do. Halfway to the next level. I needed to buy cob cannons first. Yeah, we'll at least get some money from minigames and from the rest of these survivals. We can money glitch if we need to. I haven't done it in a while though. Nice. Okay. Survival. Yay. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything in order anymore, unfortunately. Yay. Yeah, this is why this was like that. I was supposed to buy cob cannons first. Oops. That's okay. Chomper, Doom, this. Anything else? Imitator Sunflower will be helpful. Oh! Titanic got in at the last second there. Hopped on the treasure train with a continue sub from Prime to gift to Prime gift to tier 1. That is awesome. Thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. Heck yeah! Another 40 minutes on the subathon timer for that, too. Good stuff. Choo-choo. Thank you so much for the treasure chain. Super appreciate that, Sean. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Super, super appreciate that. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just do all the normal survivals first. And then we're gonna go out to, Clapping Fee. Then we're gonna go out to the minigames. We're gonna do Seeing Stars. We're gonna do all of them, except for Bobsled. Because Pogo Party is doable as well, now that we have Imitator. Bobsled we still need Spike Rock to make it really work. We'll do that. Train was active. I just wanted to stay sub. Let's go! Heck yeah! I love what you've done with your hair. Yes, indeed. This is a permanent change. I am joking. I'm doing an Amy Rose cosplay, of course. Hello, Ozvenom D&D. Appreciate seeing you around. How are you doing? I hope well. We have made a somewhat grievous error. But it'll be fine. Right? In our here speed run. We got Chopper. Alright. Do this, that, this, that, this, that. No need for magnet yet. Sure. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I hope back injury recovery goes well. Or as well as it can. I don't know whether that actually placed down. Alright. Metal, yep. Anything else important? Yeah, the rest of my splits are kind of going to be void after this. Until, bobsled, which we will still do last. Regardless. No, the copy beam did not work. Tragic. Yay, disco zombies. So cool. Alright, same deal as last time. Like imitator copy bean might even be kind of cool. Doing a lot of copy beaning. Surprised how much they get damaged even with all of this firepower going at him. Oh, this imitator pumpkin to sunflower. Nice! Very cool. Yeah, guess that's something you can misclick. New misclick unlocked. I'll do a real pumpkin net. Yeah, no, it's not necessary for the golden sunflower trophy. Man, I hate answers. Alright, they're still here. Why? So we're gonna do imitator here. And do rare imitator repeater hours. Probably didn't need to do that, but like, whatever. Have fun with it. Is it a crime? Have fun. Yeah, probably by the end of regular survivals we'll have about 8 or 9k. Should get a couple more from the minigames. And then we have at least one Zen plant. We'll see how many Zen plants we get. So that's gonna be important. I used imitator repeater. Yay! this is why I should have played on original. Oh well. We're learning a lot of things. Yeah, it's just too early. Silly. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we're avoiding every split now. Royal fog. Okay. Do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because we can do Pogo Party, Zomboss, and I like that that's the same sound effect as just playing something. Pogo Party, Zomboss, and Seeing Stars. We can do all those. So that's at minimum like 3k-ish each. I only need to make up a couple thousand. We can do that with money glitching. Okay. I don't really know. You could also just try doing it the non-cob cannons way for a couple of stages. See how that goes. Cob cannons, which are 20k. This is a long run. Yeah, I was supposed to buy them first and do the hard survivals because they give you a lot of money. And so then I was supposed to buy Imitator after that. But I bought Imitator first because I was silly. I forgot. That's where we're at with that. Surprised that got everything. That's good. I love seeing the Imitator be silly. Great. Squash. Peter Puff, Puff. Flower. Luckily no metal zombies. I love when the fog comes back and then it doesn't. unusual bracket. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. 69th gift sub, by the way, in this channel. And then another to Junie Space. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's heating up. Yes, if you got a gift sub, definitely say thank you. Cannibals. Don't like that. Well, good news is it'll only come in the final. But I still don't like it. I'm not required to enjoy that. Let's see. There's that, that. Look at all those angel thieves! They're so cute. And the spicy peas too. Not leave her out. That brings us to 109 subs, by the way. That is pretty close. 10 away to the sub goal. That is 11 away from the sub goal. We can definitely do that, and it is a double day, so every single sub earns way more for the subathon timer than it normally does. Way more. 40 minutes per sub. That's double the original amount. So it is a very good time to get in there. If you are at all interested in subbing to the stream. Which I hope you were. Okay. Nice. Didn't just randomly things. Ooh. Love audio glitch. Still no magnet required, which is nice. Yes, torch. I think there's much else we need. Indicator pumpkin, wherever that is. Yeah. I love Clapping Pea. I'm so proud of her. She's so cute. Look at the little guy. Get wrecked, top row. Get wrecked me. My hubris. At least I have repeaters to help. Right? Last one. Last normal survival, so we'll go back to minigames after this. Yeah, magnet is good here. Guessed wrong for a magnet. A lot of metals. Oh. Buckets, 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 buckets. Maybe we'll get money drops? Plenty of silvers. Okay. Okay. Yep, about 8K as I thought. A little bit less. Right. Minigames, back to it. Let's do Seeing Stars. Off. Off. Trying to be very conservative with money, so let's put a mine at the back, it's fine. Oh well. Fair enough. Okay, that's enough sunflowers. I think I went overboard, in fact. This one kind of does feel like a throwaway minigame, but the fun part of it is that the speedrunning community has turned it into the most competitive minigame on the leaderboards, because it really is just how efficiently can you place your sunflowers to get the exact right amount of sun production. As you can see, I'm producing much more sun than I'm spending, which is not good. to be able to place down a sunflower every second, and how fast can you do that? It's also actually, I think, faster on console, which is funny. Z and ZQ, or ZR, DZR. Spot. This is something I have to practice for SGQ as well, so good to be able to practice it. Thank you for the follow, Junie. Appreciate that. Alright, this is fine for the first flag here. Bolt. Unideal. Not gonna. Yeah. Hurt my melons. Fourth. Get buttered. I should have used more jalapenos. Okay. They won't stay out there for long, which is good. Cycled here, we'll see. Yeah, I am. Unfortunate. Might still be worth, I don't know. 5 cycle, unfortunately. But I misplayed it a little bit. I'm not sure if I hadn't put down those 2 jalapenos, if he still wouldn't have gotten Hell Cycle, 4 cycle though. I'm not actually sure. Can't say, but that was entirely because of me misplaying it. Definitely was at least partially. Should be able to just kill him when he comes down now. Now. All the rest of the motors too. Good, we need it. Alright, we're up to 10k. Pogo party now. There's something we can drop. Yeah, jalapeno. I regret buying Imitator first. Thank you for the follow, Monkey TCG. Appreciate it. Start on the side looking up. Gotta love the Pogos and their party. until... I need to wait. That's good. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ooh, Zen Garden. Wait. I get to... I don't know if that duplicated that. It might have. There's a chance it did, but Zen Garden Plan is very good. We want those. Oh. Wait, okay. Okay. That might have duped that. I, again, don't know. But if it did, that's huge. Yeah, fair. Oh, I could have duped that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna water these. I think if I grew them, then I'll be able to sell them for a lot more. I think this is how we bring our money situation back. This is off script, slightly. Just like a little bit. You know, it's fine. It's all fine. What do we get? Melon! That's lovely. Melon again! Wow, twin melons. They're so cute. We did not dupe either one, by the way. Didn't work. Maybe that glitch only works on original version, I don't know. For you. Also melon? 3 melons! Maybe I did dupe it somehow. I don't know. Okay, no, we would get enough, but we want Spike Rock also. And 10 seed slots if we can get it. Yeah. No, that's worth it. Barely enough. Bailed, as they say. We just got bailed. Okay. Let's go back to the minigame. There go survivals. Woo. Okay. Sure. Alrighty. Time for hard survivals. So hard survivals are very different than normal survivals. They're twice as long. They have harder zombies. So we're going to be focusing on... cob cannons instead of gloom shrooms as our primary form of damage late in the game. But early, we're good with gloom shrooms. Install that if we need to. Don't need to. Not very much though. Maybe need to. What to say? Horrid global cycle. Still got it though. Hell yeah. Okay, still meddling. Oh, I didn't bring that yet. Okay, well, that's fine. Now we bring magnet. Thank goodness for the coffee beans. I'm glad they made that plant. Pumpkin's awesome too. Yeah, cob cans are better if they're the only things on your board, really. Then you can get into the rhythm with them. Okay. Oh, guard time. You can see that. That is why we have cob cans. Oh. Nice, money is good. So we'll have plenty. forgot to bring, what's it called? I think I have cop cans. Yep. Coffee. You can see how much harder that makes things. Yep. It doesn't work. Rude. You go to the mower. Have fun. Yep, I forgot. Very smart. Okay. This is the last thing, so it's fine if we let it fall apart a little bit. And sure. In that. Not anticipating it getting watered, to be fair. I thought of the melons as backup. That was smart. I'll do Doom for the huge wave. why we need cob cannons? There we go. Alright. I don't think it matters what we do next, so we'll go in order. Okay. Don't need coffee bean, thanks. Don't need lily pad, thanks. What are we not bringing? Tough to drop anything here. I'll drop buff. It's gonna be tricky, but I think it's the right call. Just have to be very economical. Okie dokie. Yeah, because we don't quite have that last seed slot. That's our problem here. We're not going to get the money for that. We do just have to make do. Sorry. I would not mind letting a row go bottom. It's gonna be a quick one, anyways. Or a slow wave, not a quick wave. Okay. Fine letting that go. It's time to build up sun, which is really nice. gradients. We'll just have to wait for Doom to come back. That's fine. Sometime this sun, I guess. Grave Bust. And magnet. Sure is difficult without one of the pieces of the puzzle there. Alright. We don't have Gatling P. Still bring Repeater. Need this. We'll need so much magnet, I'm gonna double it. And Grave Buster. We're gonna need more. Ooh. I think we'll have to forego that for now. Sure. You can buy Gatling P actually. Do that later. Double the pumpkin. Switch to Gatling P torch. X flag. No, really? They lied to me about the metal. There's barely any metal. Oh, that's why I did that. Oh my god, Blanc. Okay. We're just switching your repeater then. We'll just do that. Make it a rule. And then down. Patch things up. That's why I did that. Yes. I get it. We'll have a lot of repeaters. Ready.
Gay punk.
Thanks. I won't have to bring Great Buster. Okay. There's enough metal there. I would like to use it. Great Buster, best plant. Do love Great Buster, but don't want him right now. Spike Rock. Should have done the other one first, huh? Spike Rock's more important, so I'm not gonna buy Great Buster yet. Oh, it did the thing! Wait, it did the thing! I should tell Peter. I got lost. Oh. The thing is the little grave buster noise that just played. All my well, I went out of the shop. That happened to Peter the other day, and he got really confused and thought that it might be because his game was modded. Not modded. Might have been because of the randomizer. But nope, just happened to me natively in Game of the Year edition, so... Yep. Definitely not because of that. This is so makeshift. There's nothing really else we can do. Should have done this one last. Now we're learning so many things. You see? I love torchwood. Could pause this and come back to it later, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Everyone just dies. I'll have to bring Sunflower next time as well, I think. If the next flag isn't too threatening, I might try to go to the bathroom. I don't know if it'll be successful. Thank you for clipping that. Aw, darn. what to do here. We have enough money for Spike Rock. But it doesn't matter that much. We do have enough money for Gatling P. I think that's probably the right choice. We'll earn that money back pretty quickly. Yeah, we just have to be exploding. Run is interesting. Yeah, we'll just blow up every balloon. Fun in there. We made some errors. We're coming back from those errors. It's gonna be fine. I hope. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here, Bananas. I appreciate it. It's fine. We'll let that blind go tomorrow. Nothing else much we can do. About pumpkin. No, really? Yeah, I thought that might not die. Did it? Okay. This sucks. Hope we don't have as hard things to deal with next flag. Kinda need. Really need it here. Okay. No mowers, so we're scared. Please be okay. No gargs, thank goodness. Okay, we can probably make this work. No gargs, so that means we're less scared. Sunflower. Magnet. through that. This Gatling P has been awesome. Come on. Show you just how important Birchwood is. What I meant to say. Oh, that's not good. What? Really? Yeah, I don't have the sun to keep going with this. Okay. One more sun. Literally one more sun. Okay, we can stall here for a while. Is the good news. Bad news is this. Yep. Not surprised. Alright. Well. That's stupid. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, they can be really hard, indeed. No, this is mostly because I'm trying to do it with I try to do it with the improper tools, as they say. Yeah, I don't think it matters, because now I have Gatling P, so I can just go again. But I needed to set up the Gatling Ps in the back. That is what I did not do, and what I will be doing this time. That's for sure. Is there anything I'm dropping? Yeah. Yay! I love 20-minute time losses. I'm not... This is why I don't run survivals. I don't really want to anyway. But... yeah, they can be hard. Granted, again, I just did the wrong thing also. I was not really supposed to set up like that. Kind of forgot how it works. I haven't done night survivals in a while. I didn't practice night survivals before this, unfortunately. So, yeah. Well, I practiced normal night, but I forgot to practice hard night. I didn't forget. I just didn't have time, actually. Regardless. Love 10 million wide. Yeah, I'll be fine this time. I just need to set up properly. Which we can do. I wonder when you were herself. Much better job setting up this time. So that's nice. Alright. We're getting dealt an easier hand here too. Grave Buster. And which GDQ show? I'm doing a lot of stuff. Alright, GDQ soon. Also not a dumb question. My regular show or my PvZ roof show? So the answers to those questions are different. Regular. That was this week, so it'll not be this coming week. It'll be the week after. Next show is on the 11th. My days are messed up. Mine are too. I understand. Looking much better. Much more survival-y. Figured I didn't want to spend the sun. Okay, that's a lot of magnet stuff. Sunning a little bit. That. Which wood? Because I still have one more to put up. Grave Buster. Pumpkin. Potato pumpkin. Understandable. Catapults are gonna run me over, so let's not ready for that yet. Keeps doing it. So we're gonna just focus on more Gatling piece stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. this just in case we lose one. This. 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 Fast flags. Yay. Yay, catapults. Wah, wah. Got a shot off. Nice. Okay. Mostly just gonna focus on Gatling Peas and Instas here. We have enough repeaters. So satisfying. this is how you were supposed to play this level, didn't you? If you didn't know. Yeah, it's more effective. We'll see. Oh, we're doing fog. That's fine. Alright. This friend, this friend, this friend, this friend, this friend, this friend. And this leaves us without Doom. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be. By the way, just as a note, we have 3 more hard survivals to go. And then Bobsled Bonanza, and then we are done with this run. If we get everything first try, each survival hard is roughly 15 to 20 minutes, depending on what you get. So if we do them all first try, like I hope we will, then we're looking at another hour-ish of this run. I think. So we should sub 9. Whether we will sub 840, like I was hoping we would, is not very likely. Probably not do that. That's life. Did have big time loss from losing that level, and we had big time loss from certain mini-games looking at you, IRS, taking way too long. At least we didn't lose any. Gosh, why? Rot. And put them in column 8. Yeah, sure. Nah. That's okay. Those are a little bit ambitious. Put it in the back. Oh, pumpkins. Sorry. Wasted slot. Oh, kernel by accident. Love doing that. I'm bony. Okay. Now is the time to buy spec rock. Okay, very easy flag. Be able to forge twin sunflower soon, which is nice. No guards? Wow. Okay. Sure. Kind of rip up the board now. Very easy Foghard. Unfortunately, I'm not quite optimized for it, I don't think. A bit more conservative than I needed to be. we'll hop over there. Updates your pro quest, but is what it is. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be about 20 minutes, like I thought. Okay. Full hard. What am I missing? Imitator, that's fine. Forgot to buy rake. Oops. It's alright, we can do a rakeless start. Alright, 2 hard survivals and 1 bobsled bonanza. Can we do it in 50 minutes? I don't know. We'll have to see. Hello! You went back awake, JP. How's it going? Hope you're well. Okay. Squash this. Squash it a little far back so we have some time in the sun. So eepy. Yeah. I didn't sleep for all that long. In the scheme of things. Slowly waking up. We'll enjoy waking up. How's the run? Run's alright. Run's okay. We did lose survival hard night, unfortunately. Because I was dumb and didn't set it up correctly. But we have 2 more hard survivals to go. This one and Roof. And just Bobsled Bonanza out of the minigames. And then we are done. So we might be able to sub 9 this. We'll have to play hard. But we might be able to do it. It's definitely possible. Yes, its raining seeds was very mean. Very, very mean. It was indeed. This is very true. We also made a money error, so we had to spend a little while growing and selling Zen plants. But that's life. I'm learning a lot. How we learn from mistakes. Exactly. Only metal is screen door, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Cannons in. No cattail? Yeah. No cattail. It's too expensive. Not all that effective, unfortunately. I wish. There's just so much space on the board to put sunflowers. In this one, much easier to get a large amount of sunflowers down. No need to bring sunflower anymore, that's for sure. Alright, pretty easy cohort again. Let's just bloom till we drop. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep, no magnets even necessary. I brought melons. Might have been the blue. Also, we'll just pollinate a lot. Alright, we'll need magnets and blowers here. Like pumpkin, bloom, kernel, that. I want twin sunflower for roof, that'll be good. Looking like it's gonna be a quick one. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm buying anyway. This. That. Sure. Why? Alright. Survival roof hard. Rake. Yeah, for sure we're doing twin sunflowers at some point here. Yeah, I don't think we get a sub 9 on this, unfortunately. Unless we really game. But we'll get a very low 9. Fine for a first run with disasters in it. Doing some weird stuff here. Fine. Over to me, huh? It's not ideal. It's fine. Are you kidding me? Body of it. Oh, behind that, I guess. Okay. Very much magneting. Start setting up stuff. Tough choice. You're doing well. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, we're not going to sub 9 this run, probably. But, still fun time. I don't think I need to bring Kernel for this one. Oh, I probably can. And Clover is our extra thing. Imitator. This run is... The world record is about 7 hours and 15 minutes-ish. Most people do it somewhere between 8 and 9 hours. Most of the time. Okay. Got vehicles. So do this. Yeah.
I did twin sunflowers. Two different. Let's do that, 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 that. This, that, and that. No, why? It's so easy to do that. Thank you for the gift sub! The discounted fish. Heck yeah. You'll love to see it. Giving the sub to the fish. Hey, Sean. Clap, clap, clap. That brings us up to 110, so now we are only 10 away from the sub goal. Not too far. Not too far, is it? Shocked about that. It's fine. Fine. Alright, thank you, trusty cob cannons. And melons. Okay, maybe we can sub 9. How's the run going? It's alright. We're gonna do one more minigame and then we are done. Bobsled Bonanza. Alright. Spike rock, spike weed, sunflower. This, that, doom. Yeah, we're gonna need to sacrifice something. Alright, let's do that. Anyways, gotta go support the believers now. Heck yeah. If we do a fairly normal bobsled bonanza time, we will get a sub 9. But we are playing without mine, so that sucks. Hopefully we'll be okay. We're gonna have to send the first thing to the mower, so. First bobsled. Make the desired ice trail. We can let this go for a while. Have to rush. You go to the mower. I don't know if... Yeah, they can. So this, unfortunately... Wait a while though. Definitely jalapeno this. Not yet. Okay. Interesting start. Nice. All the spike rocks are set up. Now we're gonna go fast. Cool. we wait to have Spike Rock to do this minigame. Makes things way faster. That's why we have Cherry. Sniping them. It's funny. I had a feeling that one was gonna go first. Alright, we are gonna sub 9. Wee-hoo. As long as I didn't forget anything. That's it! Yay! We did it! Sub 9. Okay. I'm satisfied. Sub 9 first attempt while losing a night hard survival at the very end? Sure. My very first attempt of the whole thing. I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. Appreciate that. Y'all are so sweet. As always. Let's go down or lose. Heck yeah. That's right. Alright, there we go. Oh. Thank you for the well done. Didn't even eat dinner or anything, I just ate snacks. I even made myself a little sandwich that I could go dart out and get, but I didn't need to. Alright! And we did it all as Amy Rose as well. Get your rest. I will. But that was a fun little time. And dinner. I will. Don't you worry. That's what I'm gonna go do after, but I'm happy that we did it. We got our golden sunflower. I haven't done that since I was a kid. I haven't actually won 100% of this game since I was a kid, I don't think. Because when I did my all survivals run, it was on a file that didn't have, like, puzzles or something completed, and whatever. So, yeah. Sleep Relay Catan. Thank you. Alright, well that was a fun day 90. I'm still gonna double day for the next couple of minutes, so if any of y'all would like to sub to the stream, use bits, anything like that, you absolutely can, and I will make it the double amount. Oh, hey, Lonely! Thank you for the GG. But I'm pausing the subathon timer, because we're not running anymore. We have about 10 hours on that thing. Very nice. That'll definitely get a couple streams nice and covered, which is lovely. We are 10 away from our sub goal, so closer than we were before, so I love that. And we did sub 9, so the mid-believers get to win. Nicely done, mid-believers. Payout has occurred. There you go. Alright, I'm probably going to be back tomorrow. I'm not going to take a break because I want to practice for my show on Sunday. I'm going to be on GDQ Hotfix doing PVZ roof, so we're going to be doing some roof practice tomorrow at least. At least roof. We might be doing other things as well. Frodo was a mid-believer. Well, nice job. You win your points. So we're going to be doing a bit of practice about that tomorrow. Although I'm not going to push myself too hard if I don't feel like it, because today was a lot of gameplay time. If we pivot away tomorrow, I'll pivot towards Peggle Extreme EGM or demos or World of Goo. We'll see. Who knows? But we'll start with PVZ Roof, and we'll see where we go from there. If y'all would like to follow my stream more closely than you can on Twitch,
you can go ahead and head to my Discord. That's where I do Discord ping go live notifications. Ask for the live pings role, by the way, if you want to get pinged in there. Join and ask to get pinged if you'd like. Great run, great stream. Thanks, Amy. I mean, Satan. Yep. And if you were watching on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and cap the YouTube VOD off here. If you'd like to watch these runs live, Satan Isn't Herself on Twitch is where I do them. Do all sorts of stuff. Plants vs. Zombies, Peggle, all the good things. So everybody say bye, YouTube. Pretty fun run. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. I found this to be a pretty chill experience. Aside from IRS and some of the survivals, I think it was really just kind of doing the stuff, and that was fun. I enjoyed myself. I think this is actually a pretty fun run. It's just not one I'll be able to do very often, but I like it. I'm glad I did it. Glad we got sub 9 first try. Maybe we'll go for sub 830. Who knows? Bye, YouTube. See you later. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about all I got. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. And once we raid out, you can use this Magic Chat raid emote if you are a Satan supporter, which lots of you newly are. Thank you very much for the support today. Love seeing y'all here supporting the stream. It's awesome. Let's see, who are we raiding out to? No idea who's live at this hour. Let's see. Not even 10:30. Not even 10:30. You know what, let's go ahead and raid Hard Claim, because I wasn't able to play with them tonight, but I'd love to give them some more attention. If you all like social deduction games, board games, stuff like that, I play Blood on the Clock Tower with this group called Hard Claim most Friday nights. This time, of course, I had to do this stream, but most of the time I go and play with them. They're finishing up a game. Blood on the Clock Tower is super fun. It's a really cool time. And yeah, you'll see me on this channel sometimes. So go say hi for me. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't know quite what time, but I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Jeremy is now claiming to be an empath with a 1.
He claimed to be an empath with a 0 a minute ago, yeah.